Okay. Really dumb. I'm going to be doing a map. I'm going to be finishing this map. I performed greatness the other day. Greatness, eh? $29 and $11. Also, 29 and 26 and 9 with a frenzy on my most hated map. Spanish told me to get good, so I did. So now I gotta do the background decorations and finish the rest of the map. I added the screenshots and stuff last stream because it was very broken. I had to restart the game a few times and finally it worked. So maybe next time I take screenshots I have to wait for the game to process the screenshots and maybe do it after. But it should work immediately, but hey, whatever. Maybe because they're 4K screenshots, maybe they don't register properly. You can't select things in this editor. Oh yeah, you can't jump. E2. Or we just have to repeat that process again and again. It's fine. Of course, we're gonna have to crash, because that's Halo Infinite, right? Good thing we saved. I love how they push the store for the front when their game fucking sucks. We'll do 14. We can start at 215 saves then. Bro! Is your game that bad? You crashed loading the map. Are you fucking serious? What a disgrace, Xbox Studios. And what a disgrace, 343 Industries. Might as well fucking start cooking food, because you can't make video games. That's what it looks like. I think there needs to be like a Gordon Ramsay 343 edition. Because they'll probably one-up the worst chefs he had on Hell's Kitchen. 343 will be the worst chefs imaginable. If they can't make games, how the fuck they can make food? How can they make food? So we got version 215. You know what 215 means? The game broke. It went from 214 to 215. So the game broke and inserted a fucking porn virus, a Trojan horse, made by 343 into my map. What else? What else could it be, dude? I'm just tired of using an editor that's broken. I thought Trials Rising was bad, but this game is taking it to the next level. And I hate that shit. Trash fucking game design, dude, right there. That's why everyone talks shit about it. If you look online, if you type in 343 on YouTube, just type in 343, you'll get millions of videos talking shit about them. Millions. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not the only one here. And this is like 5 or 10 years worth of mistakes, too. The track record is unreal. But like, they have the world record for the worst games problems of all time, dude. For a AAA studio, I don't even know how they're even functional as a AAA studio. If I was the creator of Xbox, I would have fired 343 indefinitely and hired another entirely new team to replace it. Completely. Because that's stupid. That is really dumb. Really, really stupid. Really, really dumb. How the hell is this game hasn't been investigated yet? You know, but the reason why is because people keep buying it. Like just the amount of critique, even mean critique about this game is online is just crazy. We had 2 hard crashes in a row. The first one was expected. The second one was unexpected. I wouldn't be surprised if I lose this build. And if I do, guess what? I'm scrapping all my projects. I'm probably even going to scrap my tournament. Because I don't want to associate myself with dog shit. Trials Rising has taught me that lesson. Not to associate myself with dog shit. I'm not going to do it again. You know, because that's not right. If a program sucks, you delete it and use another one that's better. What's the point of torturing yourself, constantly doing it? I love Halo. I love Halo. But sometimes you got to make the decision to say, hey, enough is enough, dude. Come on, dude. It's like 343 is taking advantage of its player base. Taking advantage. And that should be illegal. That should be illegal. Completely. Like, imagine making a product and making it worse on purpose. Well, it has to be on purpose, right? Like, there is no fucking way. A AAA developer funded by Microsoft Studios, like the company that owns pretty much 90% of the computers of planet Earth, you're telling me that they're going to let this game, their flagship game, their biggest game on Xbox, to flop this hard? There's just no fucking way. Guns were put to the CEO's heads or some shit like that. There's no fucking way that this is happening. And just the amount of criticism, like you just type in 343 Industries on YouTube and just the loads and loads of videos from million plus subscriber channels is it never ends. The fact that there's that much hate on criticizing the game, and yet the game is still in this broken state 5 years later? And it was worse before. It was worse. This is like the fixed version. Can you imagine the non-fixed version? It's literally an unplayable mess. Like, you know what's bad when the professional community starts fucking shitting on your game. Like, the gloves are off, dude. The gloves are off. You think I'm a disrespectful person? Well, you know what? I don't want to fall on the floor and eat dog shit every single time. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. How do you solve that problem? You don't fall on the floor and eat dog shit. You gotta walk properly. And I think one day I'm just gonna say, you know what? I can't do this game no more. Like, the amount of patience that I have is flabbergasting. The average person would have uninstalled the game, deleted all its files, and moved on with its life. But I'm not doing that because I love Halo. I have so much love and appreciation to make stuff in Halo. Because I used to do this. Halo was never used to be this bad. I mean, the Forge was kind of like nowhere near as good as this. But no, that's not how you make a program. You don't make the program really good and then really shit at the same time. And then make up the excuse saying, oh, we have really good tools, you know. The tools cannot handle fucking... No, that's stupid. That's dumb. That's retarded. That's really dumb. Why the fuck would you release a program that's donkey balls broken and then do minor updates like every few years just to make it better? Why don't you just fix the fucking game and add new additions to make it better? Why is this like this? It's almost like they're using this dog shit Ubisoft formula where they release games broken and half finished, or completely broken and completely unfinished, and then over time they update it very slowly. It's almost like, you know, having a rat inside the frying pan and gently turning the fucking heat so it doesn't notice. You know what I mean? It's like that fucking psychology of fucking taking advantage of your fucking ass without you even fucking realizing it. I think that's what they're doing. It has to be done on purpose. There's just no fucking way, dude. There is just no way how you could release a AAA flagship product and then fuck it up that bad. Like, there is just no way. I really don't understand. Like, you have such a beautiful, beautiful creator here. A beautiful level creator. Alongside your flagship Halo game. Like, everybody knows Halo. Halo's like as popular as fucking Mario and Zelda here. Like, it's known all over the world. And for you to just, like, take a shit on the fucking game is a disrespect to the entire Halo community. And the Halo community is massively huge. Like, we're talking about hundreds of thousands of players. Maybe even more. Maybe millions of players. Maybe even billions of players. I'm not even joking here. Maybe even billions of players. Like, everybody knows Halo. Halo used to be that good game up there with Call of Duty back in those days. Like the golden age of gamings when games were actually made properly and tested before release. Not like now. Now it's almost like you gotta fucking, you know, go through the trash and find the good gems. It's almost like you're just presented with garbage because developers are fucking lazy, and then they make the excuse saying that it's too hard. So maybe you shouldn't be making games. You know, maybe you should let the talented people make the games while you go work in a factory. But no, it's the complete opposite. It's the talent people working in factories and the people who have no fucking experience that are dog shit taking these positions and doing nothing with it. That's what pisses me off. And that's a real factor in this life, dude. Something I probably should have talked about in that personal dark video that I shared about my fucking dream about World War III, because that looks like our world is heading in that direction. Right? Because we don't know how to behave as a fucking species, apparently. Like, I just don't understand why, and then the reason why I have no views is because I do talk, I fucking live stream myself building. Like, I don't even just talk shit. Like, a lot of these channels, they just talk shit and they do nothing. I'm actually building and providing my criticism when it actually happens. So, it's not even a lie. It's like, it happens in real time. Like, the crashing and the freezing, like, it's there. Like you can't even deny that. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Man, I understand they're trying to fix the game, but bro, I don't know what these, I had a 20 gigabyte, I had two 10 gigabyte updates. What did they do? Well, they obviously fixed some of the crashing, but it's just, the crashing is random. Like, I don't know what causes it. It's like sometimes the game crashes 10 or 20 times in a row, and then it doesn't. It's completely RNG. So I don't know what causes the problem. Maybe because 343 is doing some sort of server maintenance in the background and not telling anybody. That's the only thing, because this game is an online-only game. So in the future, you won't have access to these maps, which is fine by me because I'm making videos about it. That's the reason why I make videos about it. Showcasing my work, because I know one day it's not going to exist anymore. Because this is a live service game. This is why live service games are a bad idea. I mean, that can be a good idea if you do them properly, but everyone doesn't do it properly. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. Like, it's almost like, I just don't understand. Like, I feel like you have people working in these companies that have like the fucking biggest ego in the universe, but then they suck and they can't look themselves in the mirror and see that they suck, and they can't, and they classify all criticism as hate speech, and then they never change. It's just crazy to me, dude. Like, when somebody gives me criticism, like when my jumping community gives me criticism, like, oh, saying you should change this, or you should change that, or maybe make this easier, or make that easier. That's not hate, that's criticism. It makes your product better, dude. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, well, why do you think I have a pinging system? Why do you think I script and have everything all organized and everything like that, so I know where everything is, and so I can make iterations and adjustments to the map? Even though when I release the map in this particular program, I can update the map and publish a more polished version. I wish 343 did that. Like, if map creators like me are trying to make the best product before releasing it, can you imagine if 343 adapted that mentality? Like, it's just crazy to me, like, how they just don't realize that. I just don't understand. It's probably like they're locked into some sort of echo chamber, some stupid ideology that they believe that games should be broken and they fix it later. Like, bro, are you serious? Like, what type of mentality is that? That's like brain dead mentality. Like, I just don't understand. I really don't understand. I think the reason why they can get away with it because it's just a video game. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, it's not endangering anybody's lives. It's just a game. That's why there's no repercussions, no nothing about it. And there's never going to be repercussions about it because it's just a game. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. It's just a piece of software, a piece of artwork. That's it. That's why they can get away with fucking people over constantly. And pushing the... Have you noticed every time I crash, they always put the store front in your face? And I've noticed that they only care about the store. They don't care about the game. So you know what you should do? You should remove the store entirely from the game and focus on the game. What's the point of having a tip system in your game if your fucking game's broken? But problem is there are some... And I think there's this stupid ideology where... What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Something just popped up on my screen. Did you see that? Like some sort of like fucking star popped on my screen. What the fuck? You really can't make this shit up, dude. You really can't make this shit up. Shit up, dude. I'm getting pretty annoyed. Getting pretty annoyed, actually. Getting very, very annoyed, dude. Very, very annoyed, dude. I'm tired of broken editors in video games. Broken editors in video games are not good. Like, Trials Rising was made by Ubisoft. And I lost respect for Red Links completely when they fucking just destroyed their fucking franchise completely. You know, how the hell do you make a good game and then all of a sudden make the worst game? I just don't understand. I don't understand how you can butcher your product like that based on some stupid ideology. And I think it's because Ubisoft put a gun to Red Links' fucking CEO's heads. Like there's just no way. There is no way how your game is so good and then it's so bad on the next title. It's like they adapt this mentality and then they think it's gonna work or something. Like, bro, are you dumb? Like, are you next level dumb or something? Are you a dumb? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, you think I can afford to make a mistake like that? Of course not. But these people are entitled. They have all the money, truckloads of money. And so they think people won't notice. I'm like, bro, and then I'm disrespectful, apparently, because I criticized the product in such a mean way. Bro, if your fucking game is going to crash constantly over and over and over and over again, what do you expect me to do? Not complain? Like, are you serious? Like, I'm really kind of done. Like, it's questioning my existence right now. Why am I wasting my time? Well, at the end of the day, I'm not completely wasting my time because every time I make a creation, I feel good and people get to enjoy it. But the stress behind it, I'm glad I'm live streaming it so people can see firsthand behind the scenes how stressful it is, and people may think twice before doing it. I'm sure there's a lot of forgers that are completely burnt out because they're fed up with this bullshit. Imagine just making something and just crash, 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 crash. Why the hell are you going to put yourself through that torture? It's just torture. And you know who's responsible for that torture? 343 and Microsoft Studios for endorsing that torture, for making the torture possible, because they're too lazy to fix their fucking game, and they make the stupid excuse of modern gaming saying that it's too hard. Yet all these other games do a 10 times better job than this game, and yet everyone likes it. Guess what? Because it's a good game. It's a good game. Because they took the time to make it good. They didn't release a prototype. You know what a prototype is? This is a prototype. I'm still working on it. It's not the finished product. Imagine releasing my game like this. And imagine releasing it, not testing it whatsoever, making it buggy, impossible, not be able to beat it, and just say, oh, I don't know, man, I beat it, and then lie about it saying that I beat it. No, that's dumb. That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Every time you release a product, make sure it works properly. I'm not asking it to be perfect. I'm asking it to be at least can we make it work properly? Like, it's crazy that millions of players in the Halo community have to shout their voices out loud. Like, it's crazy. I'm sure you can go on any website and type in 343 and see loads of criticism of 343, but I think 343 just ignores all of it and doesn't do nothing about it. It's just crazy. Like, it's just crazy. You know, and you know, they're probably overwhelmed with the amount of bugs. I mean, this is how you fix the problem. Don't release a product that's broken, and then you won't be overwhelmed with bullshit and criticism and requests and all that shit. You fix that problem right away. You know, and if you release a program or a... and here's the problem here. Here's the problem too. Is this game had its chance, okay? It took a long time for it to come out. We had a beta. We had 2 betas. We had even a forage beta. We even gave 343 an extra year for them to develop the game, and they still couldn't deliver it. So, like, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Obviously, the company's probably unhealthy to work at. Because it's every single game, dude. It's every single game. So when you start developing a pattern, right? Like me, when I had depression and I started doing bad habits, well, eventually I'm going to have to stop or I'm going to kill myself, right? So how do you do that? You get help. And you start working with yourself. And it's the same thing what they should do with the company. I don't know what the fuck is happening behind the scenes because I don't work there. I don't work at 343. And I'm sure that there's some sort of like gag orders and all this other bullshit because I don't want people to tell you what it's like inside. Well, then we're left in the dark. So we don't even know what's actually going on. Or are people just doing hot tub streams at 343 and not producing the game? Like what's going on at 343, dude? It is what I'm asking. Like, it's actually even worse than Trials. Because Trials, they just fucked up one game. Right? But then this Halo. They fucked up multiple games in a row. And now they're thinking about doing anniversaries of Halo, remaking Halo games again. Like, bro, you have the Master Chief Collection. What is the Master Chief Collection supposed to be? Remaked all the Halo games in one package. Wow, incredible idea, right? And it works. But now you're remaking it again? I think they lost their brain cells. There's no way. Why can't you just make a new Halo game? And because you know what? They're afraid. They're afraid to make a new Halo game because they're afraid people are going to talk shit about it. Well, 343, maybe if you never made 5 games in a row that were not on, like, if 343 made their own game, they wouldn't get this much shit. Just think about it. The fact that they took on Halo, a grand fucking game, a flagship game, people are expecting greatness. People are expecting the best product because it's a AAA top of the line video game. It's professional. It's a professional game. So of course people are going to have high expectations, and then when they are delivered with dog shit in their mouth, they're going to get upset. Be like, why was Halo back in 2007 so good and now it's shit? Aren't we supposed to evolve as a species or disevolve? Or become apes again? Imagine, it's just crazy to me. I think people just don't understand. I think people just... There's just some people that just... I don't know if their minds are just too short and they don't understand. I feel bad for those people, but like every time you make a game, you're supposed to make it better. Like every time I make a map, my maps are getting better. Have you noticed that they're getting fucking better? Because I'm taking the time to learn everything to make it better. I don't want my maps to be shit. So why can't 343 adapt that same mentality? I don't understand. Like, they already have a pipeline. They already have a program. Look, do you see how many models they have? You think an indie developer has access to all these models? They have like probably thousands and thousands of models with and thousands of textures already made for you. It's like spoon feeding you at this point. Like, just, they have a scripting system and all that stuff, and it's not that complicated once you learn it. And these guys are supposed to be professionals. I don't understand, dude. And then they're probably going to make an excuse saying, oh, we hired the interns. I'm like, do the interns run your entire studio? Like, what happened to leadership and professionalism? Is that gone out the window now? Is that, you know, it's where the cool kids are at? Like, you got to make garbage games to get with the times? Like there's these bullshit trends? And I'm also tired of people hating every single fucking game online, too. I'm tired of people just shitting on every single game because it's for that clout. Because it's all about that hate. Hate should be earned. Hate should be earned. It shouldn't just be delivered. Sorry. You have to earn your hate. And the same thing, you have to earn your accomplishment. If you make a good game, people are going to be round of applause. That's great. But if your game is garbage, that's a boo. Boo. That's not good. Like, I don't understand, dude. And I think people are probably just, it's like disrespectful, but no, we gave you time, 343. We gave you time. We gave you a lot of time. More time than ever. 5 years. 5 years, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? You know, can I not have crashing? My goodness. And it's not just the crashing. It's the loads of issues that just pile up and that pile up and 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 pile up. And then there are people who are still fucking fanboys. Like they must be paying you truckloads of money to be a fanboy at this point. Like, there's just no way. And then I'm hated when I offer this mean criticism because I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated right now. that I take the time making the shit, and then it can just disappear in a blink of an eye because of technical errors. It's never happened before, but at this rate, I don't know. It can. Like, the funny thing is that it can. Imagine that I save, and then as soon as I save, the game crashes. Wouldn't you think that would trigger a data corruption error? Then I can lose this. Imagine losing this entire build. That's what happened in Trials. 5 times in Trials. I will never use Trials again because of those data corruption errors. Because I lost trust. I've lost trust in Red Links. I lost trust in Ubisoft. I lost trust in those particular games. And I also lost trust in the community too, because the communities are dick sucker extraordinaires, dude. That's what they are. Like, if you make fun of their game, they're gonna give you death threats because they're just sensitive people, so sensitive that it's like that game is their life, even though it's dog shit, and it became dog shit. It never was dog shit, but it became dog shit. And I don't understand how you could defend a product to start giving people death threats because your product is dog shit. So as soon as they started giving me death threats, I pieced out. I said, "Fuck you guys, you stupid cunts. I'm out of here." I just left, and then they'll never see me again because I lost trust. Will I ever go back? No, I won't, because the trust was so broken so catastrophically that I cannot use the program again. I will never use the program because I lost the trust completely. And the fact with the community being dog shit and the developers having a lack of communication, it's just bad. That's how you butcher your entire community. That's how you butcher your entire game franchise. That's how you butcher your company, by releasing a catastrophic program with a game, and that's only a recipe for disaster. And it's looking like it's like that for this game. And I don't think this game has those errors because it has the version history. But I don't know. I'm not trying to hate. I'm just trying to analyze the situation so I can assess what the hell's going on here. Like, I'm a big fan of Halo, but sooner or later, I'm just going to have to give it up like Trials. Because there's no point of me torturing myself over and over again trying to make something in a broken-ass, buggy program. Because all it's doing right now is causing me to get frustrated, me to swear, me to be disrespectful, and it's causing everyone to do that. It's like a ripple effect, right? It's not just me, it's millions of other players, because this is a huge game. And therefore, it creates tension and fighting, because there are people who love this game and they're blind and they can't listen to criticism. It's just it becomes like a tangled situation where it just becomes a fucking full out war online, because you have people who like the game and people who don't like the game, and then you have this. And it becomes like a religious fucking battle, even though it doesn't have to be. It's, release a game that's good. Crashing, freezing, all of that's all bad stuff. Games, when a game has that, it's classified as a bad game. A good game doesn't have any of that shit. If I crash like once every hour, 2 hours, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Even though that's bad, I'm totally fine with that. But the problem is, I have these episodic crashathons where I crash 50 times in a row for whatever reason, and then I'm left clueless, like what caused that crashing. I thought it was the scripting. No, it's not the scripting. I selected a plan, and that's the problem. That's the problem with the game. Oh, and that's just the editor. Don't get me started about all the other problems in the game. Okay, there's a load of problems in this game, like bugs and errors that just randomly occur. Multiplayer is absolutely sometimes unplayable right? The shot registration is the worst I've ever seen it in a Halo game. Yet our technology is getting better, which makes no sense. And the melee system is absolutely donkey balls caca. Like, it's crazy. Like, the melee system, there were times where I'm playing in diamond lobbies. The next after diamond is onyx, and then you have professional. Okay, so if I'm in diamond lobbies and we're strafing and shooting each other, and yet we are loading the entire guns into each other's faces, and we're getting hit markers too in the head, and then it takes 7 or 8 extra shots to kill somebody, that's questionable. And especially, I've even had it where there was a guy standing still, and I was shooting them, standing still, shooting them with headshots, and it took maybe 15 to 20 bullets to kill him, when it usually takes 5. That's questionable. And the fact that there was a guy standing still, not playing, and I smacked him in the back, and kept smacking him, and it took 5 to 6 melees for it to work. That's questionable as well. You know what you call that? That's a broken-ass system. And then when you have all of that conjambled together, you have a recipe for disaster. I really don't understand. And you know what it is? I don't think 343 tested this game. There is just no way. They're lying to you. Because I'm testing my map. And when I'm done each one of these maps, they're good. They're really good maps. They work well. Do you know why? Because I tested it. Right? But there's only so much you can do with a broken program. Even in trials, when I used to make those maps and people used to talk shit about them, mainly because they fucking sucked, and they didn't know how to play the game, the maps would be broken because it would work well in test mode, or it would work well in the editor, but then when you ship the map, it's broken. So therefore, the game's broken because the map works well in Forge mode, but when you ship the map, it's broken. So meaning that there's 2 different versions, and you can't even control that. So therefore, I had to dump the game. Like, there's no point, because people think that it's my fault, even though it's not. I'm like, bro, it's a broken game. I'm not using it anymore. It's just stupid. It's just so stupid that you release a product, and then it becomes broken. Well, obviously, I was doing different things. I wasn't doing the norm, because apparently you have to be normal. If you do exotic and extravagantic fucking things, apparently you can't do that, even though that's the whole point of a creation editor. Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, I'm here to create things that I want. Maps that I want. And if you don't like it, you can suck the fattest dick and leave. Because I'm still going to make the maps that I want. You can give me criticism if you want. But I'm still going to make the maps that I want to make. Regardless of what you think of them. Because I'm an artist and I love doing it. Because if I didn't like what I was doing, I wouldn't be here. I would be doing some other hobby. Like reading books or something. Probably what I should be doing. Instead of dealing with this shit. Probably healthier. Reading helps you remember. I just went on a fucking rant, dude. I just can't, dude. I'm gonna take a break. Hmm. I'll take a break. Only forging all night here. I'm gonna finish this. Hello? I don't understand. Get rid of that. Why can't we auto center this? I've never seen such a garbage system before. Why can't we just have a pivot, custom pivot that has nothing to do with both parent groups? Why can't we just have a parent group and a pivot at the same time? Why do we have to have one object as the main pivot? That's what I want to know. That's how you make orbital animations easier. But this is 3 for 3 we're talking about here. Know anything about professional game design whatsoever? Long, but... Why can't I put the water down? You're fucking stupid, dude. What a stupid game, then. Never seen anything like it, then. They told me that there's a specific I will never understand this game then. Looks like this is like a bubble that we're. This is like the bubble that follows the game character. Or your monitor, whatever, same shit. This sphere that you see that's following my player. Transmitted coordinates of my center. Processing, anything. That's the render range right there. That's the render range. Wish you can customize that render range. Give us more options, 343. Come on, dude. I'm gonna make a forge mode, at least gives me the options to do things properly. It's gonna be limiting. I should be able to extend this water plane all the way to the ends of the earth. There should be an option for infinity all sides. I should be able to even customize the background with presets. Is an actual game design all of this? I have to make all of that. I'm not just confined to this particular area. See the problem? It's not allowing us to go down. So I have to like make it down here first. This map of mine is going to be more complicated. Because it's not just a surrounding different area enclosed, it's going to be open world. This is where it's really gonna take off the level. This is where it's gonna look gorgeous. What? I just don't know what I want to do with the background. They're giving me a lot of options. They're giving me a lot of like speed settings. Sure, I made that island from Halo 4's Forge. Why don't I have mountains? Custom mountains would be nice. When I am doing an editor, I'm using an editor. I'm not making professional models here, you know. I mean, this looks like a good mountain. Right, this one also looks like a good mountain. But here's the problem. It's borrowing the bottom. Wait, is this the max scale? Let's just do this one. I like this one and I don't like this one at the same time. What am I supposed to do here? I wonder if I can maybe I can like merge it. You know what? I'm an idiot. You know, I could actually just change the sizes here. It doesn't have to be so fucking big, actually. So massive. Problem is, I'm doing ultra high scales and I don't have movement here. I'm getting like really destroyed here with the movement in this game. It wasn't really programmed for this. Let's just do 200, see what that does. 2,000. No, let's do 1,800. 1,200. Let's do 800. Okay, let's do 800. Let's do 1,000. No, let's do 800 again. You see that? You see what I just did there, right? That's much, looks much better. Looks like actually mountain peaks. Okay, so those are the specifications for that. It's I have no idea what this is. I think this is like the, let's just do 2,400. Okay, so this one right here cannot select it. It's outside of the map. Having a soft kill boundary in Forge is kind of stupid, let's be honest here. I'd rather have an invisible wall or something. With some sort of fucking soft, hard kill, frictionless boundary so he can't get out of or something. Or just don't even have that. I don't know. Guess you have some sort of boundary or whatever. What is it? 800... 800... 2,400... Right? And then we can just adjust our axis, which you can't see. Okay, then now we can compare. Which one? I think this one looks better. This one looks like it's a Viking type of scenery. What happens if we combine the Viking sceneries with the other type of sceneries? But if you think about it, to fit the map... I guess we solved the mountain issue. I think the mountain issue has been solved. You just gotta be creative. Make your own. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can rotate them. We cannot rotate them. It won't let us rotate them. Yeah, there's something going on here, dude. Yeah, it won't let us rotate them. Why, dude? I think I know why. Because there's stuff on the map here. Okay, so if I wanted to rotate it again, copy. I have no speed settings in this game, dude. I almost want to prefab this, actually save it for myself. It's fucking massive though, this mountain though. Dude, why you're gonna put soft kills here? Can I edit in peace or no? Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to like... We're gonna have that there. Looks kind of weird having that there, so we're gonna have another one out. Now we don't know how to spell mountains. So I don't know how to spell mountains now. That's great. Where's the mountain? Why? If I want to copy something, I want to copy it in front of me, not 1,000 miles away. Wait a minute. Did you tell me we can't go down now? What? Seem alright? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go down the structures. That would have actually been dumb. I was not able to go back to structures. That would be stupid, actually, if that was a bug. What? What is this? Put space idle. This is how you swallow your map into a black hole, it looks like. Yeah, there you go. Boom. You know what? There's some cool effects. It's just I don't know where to put them now. This is a sci-fi too, right? Map that I'm making. Yeah, we gotta take these. Oh, this is like fog, isn't it? This is what I want the whole time. Is this fog? Not really fog, but it looks like fog. We have like these things. See, this follows the camera. It's flat 2D. You see that? Ooh. You know, I'm sure there's like better fog, because I don't like those stars, dude. Not a big fan already. I can give you motion sickness. $255, whatever. There's our waterfalls. And here we can like. Why is there a boundary here? What's the boundary even for? I don't know if I like it or not. Guess we'll keep it at that low rate. What? It doesn't work anymore if I... Damn, this fucking level, dude. You know, this would have been great if it didn't have these fucking stars, dude. You know? It's probably the best fog effect in the entire game. Literally, by far. Look at that. I just wish you could eliminate the stars, but you can't. Isn't that great? Also, controlling the speed of the effects would be nice as well. But I'm asking for too much, right? I just want the ending product to be good, not to be garbage. If I made an editor for the world to use, it'd be 100,000 times better than this. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't want to boast, but I would just offer greatness. I would do a much better job, because I want people to produce good things with it. Oh, this is garbage too. This archway, you would think that it's good. You see, and it looks like, I don't even know what I just did. There's some sort of optical illusion on accident. Look at that. It doesn't even look weird, dude. What kind of thing is that? I'm gonna be my goal in life is to do that instead. In the end, after I'm done with all my games, I'll release something that's good, put all the companies out of business, offer it for free. Simple as that. Make whatever they want with it. What was that? Nobody wants to do that today. Nobody wants to do that. You know, I don't like the waterfall effect, but it's the only thing I got. I'm gonna make do with it. I'm just gonna put one. Like, it's just too fast. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look... You can't customize the speed of it. But I guess it's alright. Zero three. Well, it's... Me telling 343 to to do that, to give us more options, that's impossible. Sorry. They can't even... They struggle making a game. I can't imagine them doing a fixing stuff. Can't imagine them. Well, at least I made mountains. At least I made the mountains aspect of the map. Never... Did I see maps with mountains before like this? Maybe I have, I'm not sure. You can create like little forests in the bottom of the mountain ranges. Well, I'm not too fussed about them. I guess it's the best thing. I mean, that's the best mountain that we have in the editor. Like, You know, that's Dreams is pretty good, but Dreams is a little bit. Yeah, Dreams is actually would be better, but I don't even. Does Dreams even have a limit? Like I didn't like Dreams because of the motion controls. That's the thing that like turned me off. I was not inclined to use motion controls for that. Sorry. Nintendo put me off with that one with the motion controls. Yeah, no thank you. I think that was the mistake of Dreams, was to do motion controls. Oh. I mean, if it didn't have motion controls, I could see a lot of people using that, including myself, but unfortunately that's not the route they took. Not a big fan of this. Rotate this way. Well, we're gonna attempt to find out, I guess. Sure you can, but I don't think you can. But it's gonna be just a shitload of work. Because if I weld that thing, I can't change the object parameters, I don't think. So, and the collision box for this is like just more options would be better, but there's no options. There's no object weight. There's no joints. Halo 5 had all of this. Not object weight, but it had joints. And you can animate prefabs. And you can animate prefabs of any... Well, I mean, there was no scaling in that game, but it was still better. I just don't understand why 343... Oh, and the reason why they didn't do it, because, I mean, the game was unfinished. I already went on a rant, like 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago. My game decided to crash 2 times in a row. Wasn't I gonna test something? I was gonna test something. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. We have CP2, CP2, and CP3, okay? Let's see what's going on here. Okay. So CP3 does not exist, but CP2 exists. You see that? CP2 exists. CP3 does not exist yet, but CP2 exists. Okay. CP2 exists, but CP3 does not exist yet. So therefore, CP2 script has to work. So right here we have a CP2 and a CP zone 2. Right? That's working. That is working. See that? Okay. So you're telling me that if I spawn another teleporting using the same teleporter, it doesn't work? I feel like that's another bug in this editor. Okay, I have a zone. When the player hits the zone, it doesn't matter. But here's the problem. If you have, let's just say if you have, right here, I just have another checkpoint that's not working yet. Because CP3 does not exist. I don't want CP3 to exist. Okay? So therefore, I die? Hello? So if I fall to my death... Oh, now it works. What? No, I'm very confused now. I guess... Oh, well, now I know what was going on then. But nothing was happening. Yeah, this doesn't work yet. Yeah, we never... Maybe this is doing something. But that's the script brain. The script brain is not a zone. Maybe that does it right up. Maybe, I'm guessing what's happening is, as soon as the game starts, the script brain acts as a instant trigger. And that's what was going on. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense, actually, now. So we're going to go back to scripts. Call this trigger. Trigger zone. Trigger zone, we're gonna have a boundary. Maybe this is gonna be 100. Go back to the script brain. Zone. Trigger zone. Delete. spawn that, delete that, and delete that. Okay, let's see. Bro, what is... I don't understand this. The scripting in this game is so broken, dude. It is mega broken, actually. It's mega broken, actually. So, the delete object's supposed to work when we hit the zone. When we hit the zone. But that's not how it's working. It's working immediately. When I never told it to work immediately. Are you fucking serious? Bro. You're killing me right now, game. You're killing me slowly. And you know I fucking hate it, dude. Imagine telling it to script one way and it doesn't listen to your script whatsoever. It's like literally riding a donkey at this point. You're riding a donkey. The donkey that does not listen to you. It's be like, hey donkey, you gotta stop, we're gonna go off the cliff. And the donkey's like, no, we're gonna go off the cliff, bitches, or we're gonna die. And you try to stop it, but you couldn't stop the donkey. That's pretty much what the script is trying to do right now. I told it to do something and it's not listening to me. And it's just killing me right now. What's the point of scripting? Like, what's the point of even trying to script it if it is not going to work at that point? And this is where you lose me. When in a professional program, this script would work 100%. This is 343 we're talking about. This is Halo. The newest Halo, of course. And this is... So, okay, so I deleted that one script, even though it's not supposed to work right away, because that's not how it works. As soon as we hit the trigger, that's when it works. But 343 doesn't want to listen, or the editor doesn't want to listen, so... So, let's see, we fall off the map. Okay, now it doesn't work anymore. Okay, well... That's great. Then why did it work? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know why it worked before. Why did it work when I selected the brain? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna select the brain again. I'm going to select the brain. Which was called end functions, right? Doesn't make any sense, but the game says it makes sense. So we're gonna follow what the game is. I'm getting brain blasted right now. Brain blasted. How the fuck does that make sense? Why does that make sense? Do you know why? Because the scripts in this game are broken. There are 343 built. Anything 343 built is backwards. It's a low IQ negative 100. You have to have a low IQ to like an editor like this. This is crazy, dude. Imagine programming a script to where when a player hits the zone, something will happen. And only when the player hits the zone, something will happen. But then, if you do something that doesn't make any sense, it just works. 17 times the detail. Bro, I just can't make this shit up, dude. It's just driving me insane. It's literally driving me insane. I just can't stand why People just can't make correct things, dude. And then the player has to suffer. Now we're gonna hit the zone. We've hit the zone. I want to see what happens now. We're gonna automatically die. No, it doesn't work anymore. That makes total sense. You know why it doesn't work anymore? Because we're not programming the zone. Duh. But, you know, I was just trying to... Maybe it works because, you know, it doesn't. I have to lower my IQ in order to make something work. So how does that make sense? How is this brain... Why... Like, I can't even begin to understand the fucking logic in this game. Because it's brain dead. How the fuck does this static object, this brain, this thing that holds all of the scripts inside, how is this supposed to somehow make the script work? Because you got me there. You literally got me. How is that static object supposed to trigger things? Do you know why? Because it's broken coding. Whoever coded this fucking editor is a fucking retard. And that's just how it is. My goodness, dude. It doesn't get me more upset than that. That is just crazy. That is crazy. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't even begin to understand that at all. The brain is a trigger now. How the fuck is a brain the trigger when the fucking brain is supposed to do something? It's killing me, dude. It's really killing me right now, this game. Fuck. Why? Okay, so we've never told it to do anything yet. So you told you to spawn that when you hit that zone and delete that, right? So if I delete this entire script, it should work just fine, right? Because nothing's being done. Okay. So it works just fine. Because nothing is being done. Now this is the part that I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost because I am not doing anything. But we're gonna do it again to see what happens. So we're going to say when something happens, when we hit the trigger zone, something will happen. We're gonna say delete trigger zone. We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. We did nothing. We did nothing. We said All we did was delete this. This is not doing anything. Trigger zone. Bro, is this game alright, dude? This game is not functioning properly, dude. We didn't do anything incorrectly, dude. We didn't tell you to despawn CP Zone 2. We told you it has nothing to do with anything. We just told you to, when we hit the trigger zone, we delete the trigger zone. That's it. It has nothing to do with anything else. This particular script up here, it's its own thing. The fact that this breaks the other script makes no fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm bamboozled, and I think I should be bamboozled. So we're gonna have to change the fucking name of the fucking thing, because I think the game is so stupid that it thinks that this zone is the same zone. So we're just gonna call it the trigger. Because maybe it thinks that the zone down here is the zone over there, even though it's a completely different name. But the game is too stupid and low IQ that it doesn't understand its own script. So we're gonna understand what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I just don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Because we never did anything. We didn't do anything. So you're telling me that this... What happens if I wanted to make this trigger change the color of something? Because all we're doing is... We never even... this fucking game, dude. This game is driving me insane. This fucking game sucks, dude. Like, it really is that bad. It's actually really, really that bad. Where we can't even write a script that has nothing to do with another script. Because the game is so broken that it doesn't understand a simple script that has nothing to do with the other script. It just somehow thinks that it is. It's like planting a tree outside, but then when you poison the tree that you planted, all the other trees die in the area because it thinks that it's the tree you just poisoned. How the fuck does that make sense? Because it doesn't. It's stupid. I don't understand this logic right now. Now it works? Now it works? What? Bro, we never hit the switch yet. Is this game alright? Are we functioning correctly? Bro, we're not doing anything. We've never touched the trigger yet. Why the fuck is it working? What? I am so confused right now. I'm actually bamboozled right now. I'm actually very, very bamboozled right now. I think I should be. I should be extremely bamboozled right now. This is like on par with Trials Rising. Like, this is the logic that's in Trials Rising. Like, it's that brain dead, dude. Fucking brain dead. It's driving me insane, dude. Actually, we don't even have to do that. We can just borrow from here. that is really annoying. Like, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. I feel like if I cross this over, this particular script that has nothing to do with the other script thinks that it's connected. That's how broken this editor is. So I did that. You know what's going to happen? It's not going to work. We're going to die. Well, I'm actually surprised. Okay, so tell me what went wrong there. I want to know what went wrong. I actually want to know what just happened there. Okay, so now, since we got this to work, we're going to hit the trigger. It's going to swap. It's going to swap it. It's going to despawn. Actually, wait a minute. What are we doing? Okay, so we were not allowed to do that. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to spawn in CP2. Now this is where the real test happens. Okay. So CP2. So we have CP3. CP3 does not exist. CP2 exists. So CP2 does not exist yet because we never told it to exist. Okay, like, I mean, we can't do that actually. So CP2 already exists. Okay? The delete option of CP2 only happens when you touch the trigger zone. Because that's how triggers work. That's how the triggers work in this game. Okay? This editor is so broken and so stupid that the game, well, when I say delete CP2, it's going to do it right off the bat. Even though I never told it to do it right off the bat, it's going to do it right off the bat. Even though the script says that it's not going to do it off the bat. You see, you know what happens off the bat? On game start, it deletes CP3. And the script is done. So you know what could actually be happening too? Is since I'm borrowing the object reference, that could be conflating and confusing everything. That could actually be the problem, but I'm actually not sure. But we're going to just think that that's the problem and try to rectify it. So we'll spawn a different object reference, even though it has nothing to do with anything, and we're just going to use this object reference for this. Even though I'm just borrowing it, which makes total sense, but hey, I have to lower my IQ and think that it's doing that. So instead of having just one object reference, we have to have 3 object references, because the game thinks that the trigger is all connected even though it's 3 separate scripts. This is 3 separate scripts. The top, the bottom, and the left. The on-game start is one script, the bottom is another script, and the top is another script. They're all kind of combined and doing the exact same thing, but they're not combined. The top script only works when you hit the trigger zone. The bottom script only works when it works. The on start, the CP3 doesn't exist. So if CP3 doesn't exist and we're teleporting to CP3, it shouldn't work. Because we have a CP2 that's working. And what I'm trying to do with this script is as soon as you hit the trigger zone, it swaps. But I don't think you could do that because 343 never programmed that. So the game is going to be confused, even though it shouldn't be confused, because I've already have CP1 trigger zone working, right? So it should swap and do CP3 instead of CP2, because CP2 is now being deleted and CP3 will be spawned. Does that make sense? So this script right here is actually wrong. This is actually wrong. I'm supposed to delete CP2 and spawn CP3. Now that makes more sense, because CP2 already exists. We're going to delete CP2 and spawn CP3, because CP3 at the start is already deleted. So now it's conflating, and the reason why it doesn't work with the teleportation script is just because CP2 is active and CP3 is not active, it won't work. Even though CP2 is using the exact same script, CP3, even though CP3 is not activated, the script, okay, like this is the part that doesn't make any sense. CP3's script is working and CP2's script is working at the same time. The problem is CP3's script does not exist, so you would think that CP2 script will work. And when I hit the trigger zone, I'm just swapping it. I'm swapping CP zone 2 to work with CP3 instead of CP2. Right? So it should automatically swap, but it doesn't, and that's the problem. The game doesn't understand. And therefore, that's where the scripting fails. Where this scripting system is going to fail. Because this is where in Trials it actually makes more sense. Because I can't change the zone system, which is annoying, on the fly. If 343 actually invented a teleporting system, like a teleporting system, instead of having Alpha, Bravo, whatever the fuck you want to have, just have it with numbers. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have those as the teleporters. Then you can have as many teleporters as you'd like. But now we have to use the scripting system, and I don't have that source of iteration for that. So now we're left at a crossroads where I have to do it this way. But this way doesn't work because if I have two teleport positions at the same time, the game will get confused and conflict each other. It starts to conflict each other because it's two teleportation scripts working at the same time. One doesn't work even though one works, but the game won't be able to rectify which is which. And so the game gets confused and neither script will work. And I think that's what's actually going on here. It doesn't matter what I'm doing here. I think what matters is the script for the teleportation is being conflicted because it was not programmed correctly. Just like some of the parts of the rest of the game. You know? We got released a broken product with no testing. This is the recipe that we get. You know, if you don't cook the cake properly in the oven, you know, it's not going to come out properly. You know, like, if you don't bake it properly, it's not going to come out properly. And in order to bake it properly, well, you need proper training for that. You need to know how to bake. And unfortunately, 343 does not know how to bake games, that's for sure. And every time they release a game, it's always going to be broken. It's always going to take even longer for it to release. Because they're not training themselves to be more proficient and training themselves to release a better game. They're just repeating the same mistakes over and over and over and over again. And they're going to continuously doing that until people get fed up. And I don't understand why people don't see that. You know? I really don't understand why. But then I'm the asshole, right? Yeah. Sane is the asshole for uncovering bugs. But here's the problem. They have a bug system, a submit a ticket system. But they don't even listen to that. So I already lost all credibility on that one for sure. So let's imagine having a customer service, but you don't even listen to your customers. That's like next level dum dum right there. And I think the only course of action for the future is to fire all of 343 and replace it with a brand new company. Maybe they're more competent than the current company. That's the only way you fix the problem. You know, or if it's a leadership problem, fire the leaders and replace it with more leaders. If it's not actually the designer's fault, then it has to be somebody's fault. There is no way where the game can just release broken all the time. Like, you guys forget that you're a AAA studio with truckloads of money. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how this company can get away with what they're doing. Going on another rant here, because I need to. Oh boy, dude. Well, I have like a little, I have a workaround, so it doesn't really matter. It's just really annoying that I have to do this. That's actually super annoying, actually. So, okay, so if this doesn't work, then I got an I have to do it an alternate way. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The teleportation systems are conflicting each other, and it doesn't work. So it's not going to work. It's the same thing with the pinging system, right? The reason the pinging system's not going to work that way as well. You have to like tie it to like a score or something. The problem is I want my score to be my collectibles, and I want my pinging system to be my waypoint system. You know what I mean? So I don't want that. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's convenient to have a pinging system because you spawn right there. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you fall off, but it's very convenient to have a parkour system like that. It can be good, but also can be bad on what type of map you're trying to do. Yeah. They don't really give us a lot of options. Right, just one button press to do things. Yeah, that's not really good. I mean, it's an editor. Right, what other buttons are available to you? I mean, you can reprogram certain buttons to do certain things, right? And then I'm getting into the realm of game design. I'm not sticking with Halo. But that's not how I want to make my map, though. I want to make my map differently. So now that I know that, so it's I don't know why it's doing that, but it shouldn't do that. That's the problem. And this is very limiting scripting as well. Because I wish... Okay, so here's the problem with scripting, okay? This is where Trials Rising wins. I can make this particular script right here, this script right here. I cannot make it active in the beginning. I can actually make it unactive. I don't think you can actually do that. Right? You can't make a script active and unactive. No. Okay, so in Trials, I can write a script, and I can make the entire script inactive. Okay? And so if the script is inactive, it doesn't work. Right? I'm talking about each tool card has an option to be active and not active. So when a tool card is not active, it's not active, but the tool card is already built. The script is built. So you can probably highlight the script and make a new node type of property saying, is my script string active or not active? When it is active, it works. When it is not active, it doesn't work. The reason why you want this is because what happens, because then you can make a different type of checkpoint system really good. The checkpoint system that I want to do will be possible because then this particular checkpoint string is not active because the other one is active, and then I can have a tool card saying when a player hits a trigger, then I can unactivate a script list and activate a script list to function. You see how I'm making another script? That script does not exist in this program, but in the Unreal Engine, that sort of script exists to make active scripts and non-active scripts. So you can make an entire script that's way larger than 128 nodes. Like, it's unlimited, right? And you can make the scripts active and not active. So meaning that it makes so much, like, the scripting system for Halo Infinite is it's in its infant stage. Like, it's in its baby stage form, you know what I mean? It can be much more comprehensive and much more better, and maybe make it a little bit more user-friendly, right? But I think the scripts, like, bro, like, I don't know how you could make it more simpler than this when it comes to scripting. Like, it's super simple to understand once you grasp, right? I think this is now a form of, do you want to do it or you don't want to do it? Because it's not complicated, right? And I think people just don't want to do it at that point. So it's almost like separating the children from the men or whatever. It's that sort of like analogy. Or it's just like people just don't want to do it. I know, but like for me, when I start using the editor, I encounter bugs like this. And I can see more iterations of things that could be done, right, within the scripting sphere of Halo Infinite. I feel like there should be non-active and active cards. Oh, and then so many more switches, so much more capabilities, like changing colors, adding more color palettes, blending colors, like things that you can actually do to make and enrich your maps. Make the forging experience better. Even having like a favorites tab here. Like right here, you have like a recent and that's it. What happens if I had a favorites tab? Let's say if I wanted to favorite my favorite script cards that I use the most. You know what I mean? That would be great. Because I'm not going to use all of them. I'm not going to use all these script cards. Right? So that would be great as well. So I can just use... Like, the editor could just be so much better, dude. And that, what I'm saying right now is real criticism. Without swearing, without getting frustrated. Real criticism. real criticism. That's the unfortunate part. What do I do here? Well, what do I have to do here is see what happens here. The CP3 is working. We're gonna do a different type of zone. CP3 is going to use a different type of zone. Where's my zone again? Oh, dude, I don't even know where my zone is. It's right there. What we're gonna do is just gonna multiply the zones. So this one's going to be CP zone 3. We're gonna borrow that. So in the beginning we delete CP zone 3. Oh no, but that's gonna conflict, right? That's going to conflict. Right? We'll see. We'll see if that conflicts or not. Doesn't look like it's conflicting. Well then. Okay. Happening here. I think this is the new script. Those. We know that this script works. We can test it again. Doesn't work anymore. What I just... Well, we know why it doesn't work. Actually, you know what? Can delete the other one. We gotta find where the next trigger is. CB zone 2. And I'm hoping the game does not screw up this time, because that makes more sense to logic there. So that zone works. What? Bro, I'm getting confused now, dude. I thought this zone works, bro. Makes sense. Please, makes sense. We have CP zone 1, CP zone 2, CP zone 3. Right? CP zone 1 and 2. So 2, 3 and 2. I don't understand. Now you're bamboozling me now. Okay. The reason why it doesn't work is we didn't spawn it. We have to do a trigger for all of them. That's the new system we're gonna set up. So we're pretty much doing the exact same thing, it's just the opposite. Instead of deleting the object reference in CP get positions, we are deleting the zones. So we're not deleting the ins, we're deleting the outs, because the ins are conflicting with how the script works. If we delete the outs, then we can actually... We're pretty much doing the exact same thing. But what I wanted to do is to have like an out, because we have one big out, so we just have to multiply the outs and we can have the ins. Does that make sense? So we're doing the exact same system but in reverse. So I'm doing the exact same thing I'm doing. So yeah, I had another idea that I wanted to do, but this one actually makes a little bit more sense because I'm actually doing the exact same thing, except I'm doing it backwards, but it's actually working. So now it's going to work because as soon as we start, CP zone is not active. CP zone 3. CP zone 2 is active, right? CP zone 2 will not be active, and then CP zone 3 will be active. But the actual CP object positions will always be active. It just won't know what it'll be activated to because it all depends on the outs. The ins already pre-scripted. So if we delete the ins, the game will stop working. But if we delete the outs, then the game will work. It won't know what to do. We'll just have to make it happen. So CP zone 3 will not exist in the beginning. So, you know, we can put it up here. If we make more CPs, we can make more CPs. The problem is we have to make more triggers, though. Does that make sense? We have to make more triggers. These are our CP positions. Okay, so since these are long, I'm just going to create the brackets like this. So if I make more, I can just go down the list of CP triggers, CP zone, CPs, and then the flow of influx, like that. Here we go left to right and down, down. My game froze. My game froze? What? Bro. My game froze. My game literally froze. Look, it just hard crashed everything. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? What Bro, this game is so bad. It just hard crashed. Why is this game so fucking garbage? I just got a hard crash. Like the game just blew up. Bro, man. Fix your fucking game 343. Please, man. Wow. What a garbage piece of software this is. Halo Infinite, ladies and gentlemen. Infinite amount of problems. And then we push the storefront. Oh, you know why it crashed? Because we have a new operation. Wait, did it just reset my ranks? Yeah, it did. No, it didn't. Okay. You have ranked snipers now. Oh. But they got rid of rank. No, the rank doubles is still there. Well, now I know why it crashed, because we got a new operation, but that's pretty dumb. I'm gonna say that my hard crash was because of the operation reset. So I'll let it slide. But you'll never know with this game. We have to do this again, right? No, we don't. Why is this back here again? Oh, we put it somewhere else. You know what? I think they fixed. I think they fixed it with that new operation, dude. Things are actually fixed now. What the hell, dude? Used to explode before. Now the scripts are actually fixed. I'm getting pretty tired already. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm just gonna add a few more things and I'll build the rest of it another day. I'm gonna build up just another small area here, and that's and like the update fixed something, which is nice. Not done with this area yet, though. I don't think we can even use our screenshots. We're gonna make completely new screenshots. Yeah, because we completely changed the background. 19. Where's 20? Number 20. One. Okay, I'm done. I will finish the rest of the map another time. I'll do like the cliffside bridges area another time. I hope this is supposed to be switched. You know, whatever the update did, it fixed it. I'm always up for fixing. Well, now the update's gonna break my other maps. It's gonna break the other map, the New York City one. It's fine though. Already broke the lighting for that map. See, that's the problem with the updates then. That part is all tested. This is gonna be deleted. This is gonna be deleted. Gonna be deleted after I'm done with the map. I gotta put the invisible walls. Oh, never mind, the game crashed. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon when it comes to the integrity of this game. I mean, like, maybe the update fixed it. No, I'm wrong. Just second guessing myself, then. I don't know. This is quite a questionable game I'm playing. Pretty crazy, actually. This forge. I'm just gonna do one more thing and that's it. This game kind of made me upset today. Only reason why I use this game is for the creation mode. But that will actually have an end because I'm only gonna make a few and that's it. Just a few. That's all. All those milestones that I have on my website are the only maps that originally I was gonna make in trials, but I'm done with that program. And when it comes to this program, I'm a little bit done with it as well. I'm just gonna make a few maps and that's really about it. Probably gonna make a Gonna finish the RE maps after. Now we got some cool effects in the background and everything. Not really a fan of the waterfall, but it's the only one we have. Yeah. What? I don't understand. What did the update do? What? Bro, this game is pissing me off. How does that make sense? Remember what the up... Bro, I don't understand. Yeah, forget... I guess it doesn't break... I don't know. This game likes to change. It changes. It just... Like before when I shot those fusion coils, it didn't explode, and now it does? I don't know, brother. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this editor, dude. I don't know. I thought this... I thought did... I thought this did something, but I guess... I'm confused now. So you're telling me if I ping, my stuff doesn't... Hmm. Those are working. Okay, so let's say, um, you're telling me that I I can't transfer the same file from here to here? Are you serious? So what happens if I had an identifier here, and I wanted to make a zone in a different brain with the same identifier from here? You're telling me that I can't do that? Huh? What's the point of having an identifier if it doesn't transfer? Well, that's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. I got a little bit of an idea, but I don't know. Oh, well, the identifier doesn't work now. This game fucking blows dick, dude. Bro, what happened to the identifier name, dude? What happened to the identifier name? It bugged out? Look at this is so fucking dumb. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of these stupid fucking glitches, dude. This fucking Forge mode is pissing me the fuck off, dude. I can't do it. I just can't deal with this bullshit, dude. I just can't deal with these stupid fucking broken Forge mode or whatever you want to call it. It's definitely not what it is. It's donkey balls caca, that's what it is. We got the identifiers that all of a sudden got deleted on itself. Like, bro. Why did that happen? Like, why did that happen? If I have to redo the blockers again, I'm just gonna call it quits. Like, I'm fed up. I'm fed up! I'm done with it, dude. It pisses me off that I have to redo things again because the integrity of this fucking editor is fucked. I can't deal with this shit, dude. This is too much. 1 or 2 times. Look. Broken ass game, dude. Broken ass game. Gotta be next level stupid dumb IQ. Praise this shit. Fuck. That is fucking annoying, dude. Let's just see. Okay. Do I have to identify these fucking nuts in your mouth or no? I'm just getting really annoyed with this editor. Really annoyed. Well, now the identifiers are working again. Before they weren't working. I'm getting really tired of this nonsense. Actually really drive me insane. So I know why that bug happened. The bug happens is when you use an identifier without this. If you use an identifier with the identifier of the identifier inside the script tool card, all the identifiers break. Don't ask me why it does that. Because this editor's broken. Broken. I'll call it FG for now. Remember. Because the game type doesn't have it. You know, here's the strange thing. If I ping or if I go through a teleporter, it resets the zone that I don't know. It's just killing me right now. Driving me insane. Point of having settings if the settings don't work. Gonna be a special thing just for me. Node missing. Node missing. I wonder what it is missing. This ass. Oh. So since we're testing too, probably going to do this as well. Or do we need that? That's just for foraging testing purposes. So in the future, I may just set up a ping teleporter with a script already there. You know, and it should be fine. Um, well, I'll be done next time. I'm probably gonna be done next time. I'm probably gonna be done. That's it for me.